broadcast on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Barcelona have possession again. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Just cutting off the supply. Real Madrid have given it away. De Jong. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
That's a good ball. And he's broken free. And just like that, broken up. And the through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Effort from long distance. And a strong tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Lamine Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kylian Mbappé. And the cross from Mbappé. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ferran Torres. And that'll be offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Balde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And support available. Super challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Torres on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Incisive pass from Yamal. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, they've... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Balde. Given away by Real Madrid. Yamal. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Federico Valverde. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Frankie de Jong. Now with Rashford. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Fantastic ball. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice ball over the top. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coach.
Look at this, Sue! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Confident attacking play. Good pressure to win it back. Lamine Yamal. It's with Vinicius Junior. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The perfect position to read it. Barcelona losing possession here. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Ferran Torres. And a good tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Koundé. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. But timely defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Pedri. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Oh, the threat is there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the referee brings this match. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position, well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Promising move from Barcelona. Marcus Rashford. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Decent effort! Oh, good hit, close shave. Balde. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And danger averted. Well read. Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Individual brilliance. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, somebody's got to stop him. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's made headway. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koundé. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. Yuri Bertice. It's with Laporte. Berenguer. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berenguer might be onto something. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who could he pick out? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Well, now they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. De Jong. Very effective pass. Could go ahead. An alert piece of defending. Williams. And nicely over the top. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Berenguer. And the chance slips away. Guruseta. Must be! Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And space for Yamal. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Sunset. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Frankie de Jong. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Guruseta. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The first half here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Balde. Miko Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good passage of play.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Being pressed here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miko Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now he must favour the cross. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guruseta. Could be threatening. A very good tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Skipping away. Guruseta. Good through ball. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Determined defending. Twenty minutes to go. Yamal. Oh, good-looking run. Real defensive Brazilians. This for the lead. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Nico Williams. Sunset. Guruseta. Can they take the lead? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And just a bit too much height on the header. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Luis de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's excellent defending following the cross. Marcus Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Guruseta. Couldn't get it through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Athletic Club regaining possession. High quality defending. Released it nicely. It's an effective clearance. And that will be all for this game. A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona versus Atletico on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well defensively. Gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Koundé. De Jong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Not made it look routine, but read it well. But the try, good defending. Delivering it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Koundé. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. How can they open up the defence here? They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Baena. Lamine Yamal. Unsuccessfully cut out. Atletico have it back. Ferran Torres. Gutsy defending. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
In a decent position now. Ferran Torres. Chance to shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. David Hansko. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
A very good tackle. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Atletico have given it away. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Possibilities in the centre. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that's brilliant play. Still looking for space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. De Jong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Yamal. Attack looks promising. Ferran Torres. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. And so it is, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Rashford. Teammates available. Didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And the cross into the middle. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. That's a useful cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Pedri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Rashford. Oh, breezing past him. Rashford! Can they put it away? Now in a more than decent position. Could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Barcelona's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? A tremendous block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marcos Llorente. And teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Rashford. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance to cross. Well, a good tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander Sørloth. Well, Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking pass. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Balde. And Torres on the ball. Rashford. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Pedri. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
De Jong. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Pushing for the winner. And a long way out. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball.
And if we get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a timely intervention. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Must take the lead here. And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Is asking for a yellow card. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, the referee blows the whistle.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3 3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jules Koundé. Ferran Torres. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Acres of green grass to roam into. Comesaña. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. This to go in front. And that is a top quality save. Pepe. Possession given away. Pedri. De Jong now. Lamine Yamal. Good defending to prevent any damage. Promising looking ball. Barca recovering possession well. Lamine Yamal. Need to be better with the ball. De Jong. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Should score here. Someone for the team there. Brilliant, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Moreno. Pepe. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Pepe. Put into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Closed it down well. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And he goes, and on, and on. Frenkie de Jong. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the cross comes in. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. George Mikatanta. He's in here. And problems here for them. Having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And unable to retain possession. Moreno. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. We've got in the way of it. And they've got it back now. Yamal. Pedri. The defence quick to snatch it back. Torres! Well, top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. Here it comes. Brilliant. Great save.
Just a stop, was it, for the keeper?
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Molero. Nicola Pepe. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Comesaña. That's a good pass. Barcelona with the ball again. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Torres. Lamine Yamal. Able to come away with the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Marcus Rashford. Pepe. A chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And a cross into the area. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Koundé. De Jong. And the forward progress continues. This for the lead. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Santi Comesaña. There's a chance for them to go now. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and
Oh, good opportunity. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Rashford. Only 15 minutes left for play now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And they might be in. Ferran Torres. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Is this the equaliser? Still not away here. Nothing coming from their play in the end. An attack of genuine promise developing. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Goes on past the defender. Fearless block.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Making decent progress here. And he's got that one away. Well, that brings the match to... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. They can't go any further here, offside. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. And the corner is fired in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Players waiting in the centre. Good cross into the middle. Good score here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Promising looking ball. Positive pass, nicely done. Mikatadze. Chance to score! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Aurelien Tchouameni. A chance to cross here. Able to skip past his man. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Moreno. Struggling to keep it here. Comisania. Forward here, but it's pinched. Read his mind there. Flag up here, offside. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Well read to gain possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Delivered into the box. In a great position. The chance did look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Gerard Moreno. Got a room here, it's promising. Good corner for Villarreal now, and they could have breathing space. Short corner it is. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that will be a routine save. Bellingham. On they go under no real pressure. Now, can someone attack this? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Forward progress continues. Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking attack this, and it's given away. Defending. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Here they go, the attack is on. Now he's in. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they've come so close.
And that is a terrific save. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the whistle goes, the free kick awarded.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And that's going to be all for the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Brilliant anticipation. Nicola Pepe. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pepe. Options available in the middle. Oh, chance. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
They're not getting close enough here. This is an excellent run. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mbappe. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's been cut out. And he's offside here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well read. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
They're going for goal here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Mikatadze. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. It's played into the box. Good score here. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Vinicius Junior. A chance under pressure. And it's saved. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. George Mikautanza. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edging ever closer to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. A chance now for a quick transition. Good cross into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Working hard to win it back there. Solid block. And that's where it ends. Worth a go. All work to do yet. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered towards the far post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, against the bar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This could get interesting. Chance to score. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Bolero. 5 minutes left now. Well, this is looking good. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Well, with time running out, only take advantage from this corner. Quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Gerard Moreno. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to level things. And the referee brings the game to a close.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Mbappe in the centre. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Crossed into the penalty area. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, nicely cut out. Bellingham. Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Marcus Rashford. Teammates in the middle. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Fired in there quickly. Nothing to show for that attack. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Delivered into the area here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's splendid play. Torres. And they have possession again. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Frenkie de Jong. And Rashford. And a good tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Torres. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be! Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes, and ably dealt with. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a cross from Mbappe, and they're not out of the woods. Who wants to make a challenge? And Real come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Frankie de Jong. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, wasteful from Barcelona. Keeper. Ferran Torres. And the first half is... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Torres. The cross is on. Giving it a go. Super stop. Did a good job of cutting it out. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. So half an hour remaining. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Rashford. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. Could play it in. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Torres. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Valde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Kylian Mbappe. A real struggle to contain him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. And across from Mbappe. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Effective press.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
It's there for him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got.
Mbappe! Making sure nothing came of it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Crossing opportunity. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's not a bad ball. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Is this the moment? And a fine stop. Now sending it in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ferran Torres. Rashford. Determined defending. This looks more than decent. And the decision is one of offside here. Alex Berenguer. Nico Williams. Nicely cut out. Ferran Torres. Jamal with a dangerous pass. And how about that for a save? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jamal. Effective challenge. Pedri. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And the keeper is there to cover up. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kuruseta. Berenguer. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Kuruseta. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Sunset. A very good tackle. Kuruseta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just over the bar, really good effort. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rashford unable to hold it. Kuruseta. Might be onto something. Oh, good-looking pass. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Frankie de Jong. On to Jamal. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And running free here. Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's in here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The switch of play now. And a fine cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sunset. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Balde. Yuri Bertice. Williams. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Frankie de Jong. A super tackle and they've won possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, fancy footwork. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Yamal. Chance to put them in front. And that's a very good parry. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Intelligent defending. Excellent vision. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Might be a chance here. Can he chip it home?
Well, well, well!
How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Possession one. Sunset. Super pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Luis de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Now Luis de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Having a shoot. Committed defending.
Well, Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Textbook defending inside the box. Ferran Torres. Committed challenge. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a stylish moment. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Let's see about the cross. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. They've ceded possession, Barca. Kuruseta. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Bertice. And a throw in for Athletic. Nico Williams. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality.
Trying his luck, and the pot in the way. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And there it is.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Decent delivery. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Torres. Oh, a great chance. Great tackle, but still trouble. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played through nicely. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due
good
to...
opportunity. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Koke. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Setting up the chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Julian Alvarez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. One to latch onto here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. A really good interception to take the ball. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alvarez, this has to be. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Torres. That's how to play it through. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Koke. Great instinct there to cut it out. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. A chance to cross here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. To go a long way with this. Goes for goal! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alex Baena. Can someone attack this? Flag up here, offside. Just needs the composure now. Still a problem. Back off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Untidy in possession there. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Torres. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Yamal. Now De Jong. Flying forward here. Pedri. Torres. Read his mind there. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Sørloth. And it's on here. Offside. That will be that. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. And Atletico come away with the ball. Not getting close enough here. De Jong. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Alexander Sørloth. And Atletico regaining possession. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Baena. Alex Baena. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession changes hands. Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jose Jimenez. On to Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedri. is where it ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Space out wide for Atletico. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising position, this. De Jong now. Pedri. Closed it down well. This might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Torres. Now there could be a chance to counter. De Jong. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Frenkie de Jong. Ball back with Atletico now. That's not a bad looking ball. Okay, reduce the deficit. And still danger here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Frenkie de Jong. Imam. De Jong. Sloppy on the ball there. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's all over with the away fans able...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, trying his luck. Tadze. Chance to cross. Dangerous ball. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. High quality defending. Maybe dangerous here. Decent looking pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Tadze. A really good pass. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the chance slips away. De Jong. Yamal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Keeper did his job to begin with.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Moleiro. This looks more than decent. Delivering it into the box. And an effective clearance. And that'll be offside. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Pepe. Good looking cross. Off the post and back in play. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rashford. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. And the shot. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Nicely constructed. Deftly defended.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Rashford. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicolas Pepe. And they keep it moving. Decent looking pass. Appear to be in two minds. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nicely over the top. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little...
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Koundé. Now with Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And cutting it out. Intelligent ball. No, high quality defending. Torres. Oh, surely! A routine save. Well, we're into the final half hour. He's on the run. Mikal Tadze. Really incisive defending.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it? Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Really good build-up, but no end product. And slipped through beautifully. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Frankie de Jong. High quality defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Short corner favoured. Nice looking move, this. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Villarreal recovering possession well. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But the danger averted for now.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
An effective challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And roaming free here. Koundé. Opportunity it is. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the win.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Foden. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Harry Kane. keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Rodri. Space out wide for City now. Players waiting in the centre. To force the chance just yet. Have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball back with City now. Promising looking attack from City. He's beaten his marker here. Rodri. Oh, good strike! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Lyman. Now to deliver a good ball in. He'll be setting something now. Diaz. Maybe. A misconnection with the ball. Bayern regaining possession. On he goes, terrific. Hey, for the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gnabry. And able to come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
There could be something building for City here. Goes on past the defender. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. There won't be any rebounds there. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Have a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Michael Olise. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, great chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Diaz. Nunez. Nearly half-time, and it's Bayern Munich who just have their noses in front.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Kane lurking in the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Bayern Munich have it back now. There could be something building for Bayern here. All a bit wild out there currently. City showing good width here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. It's there! And into the lead they go. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Nuri. Vadio. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gnabry. They've squandered possession too easily. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Pass played through perfectly. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And we have 30 minutes left. Played in with that. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Setting up the chance. And cleared well away from goal. Might get caught on the break here. Himself to drive forward further. Goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Olise. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And that's cleared away comfortably. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pushing nicely upfield here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Getting closer. That's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a wonderful pick-out. Played in, and this could be. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Kimmich. take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's nothing on
Well,
that.
it could be in here, and it's held on to comfortably. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And he's offside. The flag is up. A chance to get in behind here. Possession changes hands. Doku. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, that's not going to cut it. Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Here. Teeing up the chance now. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City. Holds it steady, no worries there. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And again! He's offside here. João Neves. It's waiting in the centre. Hakimi. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks promising from PSG. Gets past really nicely. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Taking a chance, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Brilliant. More of that, please. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper collects under some pressure. Run. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Getting closer and the ref goes to his whistle for that. And they can't get it through. João Neves. Vitinha. City have possession again. Still going here. That's a good ball. No, surely. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This could be threatening. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. João Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making decent progress here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Neves. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To extend the lead. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Erling Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it could be on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well read to gain possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Kvaratskhelia. PSG with acres of space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, great block. It's put into the middle. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Promising forward burst. And into the box it goes. Was looking good, but there it's ended. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This is Hakimi. City recovering possession well. This could get interesting. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. A promising move stalls. And that will do it for the... The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. That's not a bad looking ball. Moving infield now. It's played into the box. And that one is got away. João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, who wants that one? And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Fabian. Dembele. Good work to regain possession. Closed it down well. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not far enough. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Ousmane Dembele. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the forward progress continues. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Coutinho. Fabian. Mendes. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. We've got 20 to go in this one. Dembele. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Marquinhos. João Neves. giving a try. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Mendes. Fabian. And the defence ready for what was coming. City come away with it. João Neves. This is Hakimi. They go now, there could be a break on. They're in here. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. A lovely move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. So into the final 5 minutes. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That has stopped any potential danger. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Kept out, but for how long? And that must be so disappointing for them. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's the final whistle. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is a promising-looking attack. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Marcus Thuram, taken cleanly and held on to. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. In the right position to cut out the pass. Quickly stopped. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Mkhitaryan. Ball back with PSG now. Neves. Hasn't got far. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nuno Mendes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. Beaten easily here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Played in with that. Could go in front here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, this is a big chance. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Marcus Thuram. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mendes. Fabian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Barella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Great work. What's next? Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. A bit of a squeeze on here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fabian. Gets past really nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Dumfries. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And the cross is blocked. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to go ahead. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet.
Oh, gone for it. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Lovely setup. Crucial defending. Offside has been given here. Vitinha. Fabian. Promising looking ball. Having to stay patient here. Fearless block. The press works, now to push forward. Beaten easily here. Hakimi. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Delivered, and he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Well read to gain possession. And now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Unable to retain possession. A chance to get something going here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Vitinha. Fabian. Ball taken away from them. And superb technique to get past his man. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. 20 minutes to go. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered towards the back stick. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. A lovely, incisive ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Played through nicely. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! And here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Barella. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Barella. Looking like they mean business here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. What a chance here! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. This could get interesting. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'd be disappointed with that.
Kvaratskhelia struggling to keep it here. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that will do it, full time. For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois takes the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Vitinha. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Ousmane Dembele. Promising looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vitinha. And that one is got away. The referee playing advantage. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ousmane Dembele. Making good ground and still going. Decent chance this. Fearless block. And they'll come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Bellingham. Lovely setup. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Space now to get a crossover. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. William Pacho. Mendes. Dembele now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. PSG pushing forward with options available. Now, can someone attack this? Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Ball one, well read. Might have got in there, well cut out. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Getting closer. Mbappe. Here we go. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Beaten easily here. And the cross is blocked. That will be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. And with that, the first half comes to an end. PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? There could be something building for PSG here. Jude Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Still going here. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Fabian. Coutinho. Well, now they could spring the trap. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still making forward progress. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Good work, they've got it back. Jude Bellingham. This could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the attack is over. Good defending. No way through. Possession lost. Kvaratskhelia. And it's quickly stopped. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. And this could be the moment for a counter. Real Madrid showing good wit here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And that's going to be a free kick. João Neves. Vitinha. Might get caught on the break here. Surely now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And able to come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brilliant anticipation. Mendes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good pass. Kylian Mbappe. A body in the way. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for...
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Victor Pereira starts alongside Fabi. Just needs to steady himself. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Nice looking pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And he saw the situation developing. Bayern have given us away. Dembele's in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the Parisians have lost possession. Offside the decision. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper dealing with it. Vitinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. In a decent position now. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Could be threatening. Fabian! It's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Promising looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, and he was spot on with his challenge.
Kvaratskhelia. Clean challenge. Showing fine vision. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Dembele. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Danger building. And tidy defensive play. Slightly overplayed. And so the half-time would... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Well, in the perfect position to read it. Well, both teams giving it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Dembele. Neves. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Vitor Ferreira. Effective challenge. PSG recovering possession well. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Who can he pick out? Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Fabian. Vitinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Delivered into the area here. But it just petered out. Perfect tackle. That's a good ball. And look at this! And the flag has gone up. Offside. Olise. And Bayern able to win the ball back. This looks interesting. And a solid stop there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Marquinhos. Happy to shoot. Regained possession. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. A textbook interception. That might help them. And the decision offside here. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
Well, this game is far from over. Will PSG get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could square the game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And this to level it. Superb chance. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cross fired over, and clears his lines. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield and providing the main goal scorer, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well-timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. And support available. And thwarted there following the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And Bayern come away with the ball. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Top. And Diaz has it. Tee it up. Kane! Terrific piece of anticipation. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying his luck. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no damage done.
Well, you do sense that Bayern will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the keeper.
Nicely cut out. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Goretzka. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for the right angle, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And City being afforded too much room. Real chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, high quality defending. And delivered into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Bayern have given us away. It's a promising City move. And fine reading of the situation. Kane. A really good pass. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And so... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Excellent vision. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. In a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A good vision there. And a disappointing end to that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. From the keeper, acting decisively. Serge Gnabry went in strongly, decisively. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Konrad Laimer and Kimmich. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Luis Diaz. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, on to the crossbar. Jérémy Doku. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Possession changing hands over and over again. And crossed in there. And nicely over the top. Can he do it to take the lead? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rodri. Jérémy Doku. Nouri. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Good visualisation and execution. Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Goretzka. Possession one. A really good pass. Kane. Now with Olise. This looks interesting. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, that one has promise. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Manchester City have work to do. But is it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And he takes it away.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but City have just fallen short, and they're running out of time here.
And he read it well defensively. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there goes the final whistle. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Dembele. On to Vitinha. It's a neat move. Here's Fabian. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent idea. And Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Takes it on. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good tackle taken away. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Significant acreage for City to run into. And doing well to keep that one out. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Distributing it well. Cross fired over. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Maybe dangerous here. Well, now they have possession. Could be. Oh, great vision. Well, clattered away. Committed challenge. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Neves. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Dembele. Very effective pass. Nuno Mendes. Can they take the lead? Fabian. Well, not much came of that. Effective press. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And covering tremendous ground here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Holland! Oh, it strikes the bar! Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. And ball back with PSG now. What to like about that pass? And there's the feed into the box. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Joao Neves. Now with Hakimi. And he has options available. Dembele. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Who can he pick out? And City have possession once more. Foden. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Dembele's in the centre. Could be main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
In a dangerous position. Holland! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mendes. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Quick counter could be on. And a long way out. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Jeremy Doku. Now opening things up. Oh, fearless! Strong but fair tackle. Defensive play to be applauded. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giving it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. Holland. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a nice looking ball. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Nersch. Top class defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jérémy Doku. Dembele. Now with Baratelia. Dembele on the ball. Now a decent position. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. A disappointing end to the move. Electing to cross into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. And a clever piece of defending. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. City finding space on the flank.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. And we will have just one additional minute. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a lot to like about this attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, gifting away possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Needs composure. Looking to lift one. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Marcus Thuram. Plenty of support here. He's got to clatter it away. Fabian. And he's through here. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, it didn't happen for him.
Well, he has to finish this for me. So much of the goal to aim for, and he hasn't even hit the target. That's a poor attempt.
Snuffing out the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So out for a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Well-timed challenge. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And cleared behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And PSG using width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Flying forwards here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Marco. Decent position. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. And threading it through. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And a fine tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Delightful pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Martinez. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And green space galore for PSG. To put them ahead. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Oh, danger here. It needs an accurate cross. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Perfect challenge. Di Marco. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Takes it on. Huge block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well worked piece of pressing. João Neves. Dembele. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the lead beckons! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Nicely cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Mkhitaryan. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Showing a real will to win the ball. Marcus Thuram. He's in behind. And that's a very good parry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And possibilities here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martinez. Take it away. Thuram. Now with Di Marco. And that is how to block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defended. That was a threatening attack.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And forward they go again. Can they win this? It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Nuno Mendes. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He got to it fairly easily. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And a good tackle. Hakimi. On to Neves. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And Dembele's given it away. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. João Neves. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Full time then, and Pat. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Interesting pass. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Real Madrid get the throw-in. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Bellingham! Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special, a masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few can emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Nicely cut out. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good vision there. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Mendes. Real Madrid coming away with it. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. The verdict is offside here. Good distribution. Given away by PSG. Mbappe. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Toughing it out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembélé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Bellingham. And through by Mbappe. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Difficult from there. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, superb tackle. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Really well played pass. That might help them. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flat. They're back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Vitor Pereira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Good tackle. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's on! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Now with Hakimi. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Superb block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nesh. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Not the pass he had in mind. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. And he has options available. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Good passage of play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
But from long distance. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Vinicius Junior. Great work to confuse the defender. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And into the last 20 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, threat over for now. Well, still a threat.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And he's won the ball. Nuno Mendes. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But the danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Can he chip it home? And able to close down the shot. Alexander-Arnold. Decent-looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
João Neves. Could be troublesome. Swift ball into the area. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Real chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Full time then, and back.
as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They got so far, but no end result. He's in here. Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Neves. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Takes the shot, and it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Positive pass, nicely done. Ball in for Goretzka. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Neves. João Neves. Vitinha. Now here's an invitation. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Gnabry. Now Goretzka. What's been missed? It looked a good opportunity, that. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ever closer to goal here. PSG showing good width here. Vitinha. He's beaten his marker here. Lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a lovely pass. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's not going to cut it. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
The red convertible registration SNUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sets it up. They could still do something here. The attack broken up. PSG pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ousmane Dembele. Michael Olise. unexpected. Great reading of the game. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. This looks promising from Bayern. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Marquinhos. Mendes. Good work to recover possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. We'll take things forward a notch here. And the momentum is lost. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Neves. Getting closer. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Beaten easily here. Dembele. And still the chance might come. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite... what? Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Aimed at Kane. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kvaratskhelia. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. There's something on from this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Neves. Closed it down well. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, could regret that. Terrific. See you later. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good pass. Chance now for a quick transition. They really need to get bodies back. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kvaratskhelia. What a chance! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Kimmich. Olise. Scruffy play, ball lost. go in this one. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Olise. Gnabry. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Big chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway with 1 in it and not long left. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Raul Neves. All one, well read. Diaz. Gnabry. Come away with the ball. A chance to get in behind here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Coutinho. Ousmane Dembele. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, great work. What's next? Good pressure this, high up the pitch. 5 minutes left now. Space out wide for Bayern. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kane waiting for that.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Olise. Coutinho. Not long left, and here they come. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle. What a chance! And it's in! Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Numero 26, con il numero 22, Karalampos Nikoyannis.
And Stuttgart get the first half started. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To edge ahead there. A heroic stop. Played in. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Finds himself with space now. Alone in the middle. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Riccardo Orsolini. Played into the penalty area. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. And it just didn't happen for them. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Fury. Need to get tighter here. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And it's only just over the top.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
Atakan Karazor. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Ball one, well read. An infringement spotted, free kick. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. We're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. They've been given a free kick for that. Chris Fury. intercepted. Great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dennis Undav. And trying his luck. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
And into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Great instinct there to cut it out. A bit sloppy in possession. Moro. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Atakan Karazor. Furyk. And that whistle brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. This is looking good. What next? Delivered into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. The ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Delivered into the box, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Remo Freuler. And just a little too much on that one.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Room here, it's promising. Plays it into the area now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Undav. Good work to recover possession. Remo Freuler. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Orsolini. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Now to make more progress. And it's on now. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. The ball, this could lead to something. And that one is got away. 20 minutes left to play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's collected with ease. Maximilian Mittelstädt. They've lost it, needlessly really. Served through on a plate here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Riccardo Orsolini. Just a little untidy. Drifting on and still going. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To put them ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. John Lukumi.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Hold on, chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And we've entered the final 5. Moro. The cross comes in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Put into the middle. With the chance here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And there it is. It's full. Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them.
Oh, they could be in! Someone for the team there. It's put into the middle. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Served through on a plate here and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And trying his luck. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Giroud. Benjamin Andre. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On he goes, terrific. And it's off the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Played in with that. Fearless block. I'm afraid that's careless. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. A body in the way. Here it comes. A ball in for Giroud. Nicely sets it up. To edge ahead. Now, this could be interesting from there. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Mittelstädt. Well, this is a superb run. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Giroud.
Well, no surprise there. Lille have been in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Thomas Meunier. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And to look towards goal. And that's where it ends. Getting into a good position. Chris Furyk. Atakan Karazor. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Olivier Giroud. Good ball in behind. To take the lead.
Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Into the area it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's where it ends. And offside rules the assistant referee. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And that brings to a close. And we're off for the second half. And Bemba. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's played into the box. And he'll have a go here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This has to be! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Chris Fury. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a chance! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And we're into the final half hour. They're not getting close enough here. And he goes, and on, and on. Chance to score! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Benjamin Andre. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Meunier. Olivier Giroud. Gets past really nicely. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Furyk. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And into the last 20 minutes. Thomas Meunier. Can he finish? Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Benjamin Andre. Need to be better with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Giroud. And they've got it back now. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Taken without any trouble. We see that so often. Careless from the keeper.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
A lack of concentration there, given away. Really good pass. That's cut out quickly and easily. And able to come away with the ball. Always done well to get past his man. A promising move stalls. The anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Terrific chance. Good save from the keeper. Benjamin Andre. Beaten easily here. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Moriba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game, they're off and running. Giroud. Now Meunier. Olivier Giroud. Meunier. Composed and patient passing. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Very effective pass. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And intercepted it. This is an excellent run. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Moriba. Saragossa. Oh, read it really well. Olivier Giroud. Saragossa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
It's there for him! And possession changing hands.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Moriba. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Mingueza. Well, he's given us away. Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Brilliant piece of skill. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did
Well, wait
they?
a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Saragossa. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Borja Iglesias. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Good tackle. Mbemba. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Opportunity. Fully committed. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Borja Iglesias. A real opening now. Trying to chip it. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Minier. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nicely played. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. André. Now Minier. André with it. And cutting it out. Borja Iglesias. Decent pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. André. Interesting pass. And good anticipation. Oh, good-looking run. Felix Correa. A bit wasteful from Celta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be a chance to break. We're getting the ball forward. He's in! Must be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Borja Iglesias. High quality defending. André. Taken away, he won the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, defended it well. It's one corner after another. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ilaix Moriba. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. And you need your defender to take charge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Borja Iglesias. Oh, lovely ball. And that is how to block. Haraldsson. Moving it forward. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Olivier Giroud. Romain Perrault. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? It's there for him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zaragoza. Oh, that's a really good pass. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, skipping away. That's a lovely ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Felix Correa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, the threat is there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Benjamin Andre. Oh, chance! Still problems for them here. Olivier Giroud. No stopping him there. Real chance. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Delivered into the box. Great defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They're getting into a good position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. Now, can he equalise? An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Flying forward here. Gets past really nicely. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Giroud. Still going here. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, real opportunity. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Olivier Giroud, struggling to keep it here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Both teams struggling to retain possession. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
The ball taken away from them. Navarro. Now, here they go. Should score here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Meunier. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. to win it there. Takes the shot, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, this is a superb run. Andre. Oh, what a chance! And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And there's the whistle. And the second half is underway. Salazar. Porter. Need to be better with the ball. Fran Navarro. And it's taken away. Terrific. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a look. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's been delivered. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. Plays it into the area now. And they're still pressing. Being pressed here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
That's as precise as they come. Genuine chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now it needs a good ball in. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Andre. Oh, takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Benjamin Andre. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the cross is blocked. Could be a chance! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Porter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. He's beaten his marker here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball in behind. Back up the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. No time to dwell on it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Giroud! Saved but not cleared. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Fran Navarro. Good save and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Porter. Looking to create an angle. A really disappointing ball in. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Successfully cut out. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Impressive build-up. And an effective clearance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, can they be creative from here? Really good challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. And the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, tremendous vision. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good bit of ball winning. André. Trying to plot a route. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Going to take it away.
Read it really well.
André. Now Giroud. Well, now they have possession. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And possibilities here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Olivier Giroud. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he takes it away. He's on the run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Looking to cut inside. Good
Pressure to win it back. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Intercepted effortlessly. Giroud. Credit to them for winning it back. Excellent vision. That's a useful cross. Not out of the woods yet. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway, the second half begins. And Lille with the ball again. Good high press. Thoughtful play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a throw-in forthcoming. Good use of advantage. Very effective pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
An effective ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Felix Correa. 30 minutes to go then. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Correa. Oh yes, what a pass. Orsolini. Good distribution. Well, nicely cut out. Giroud. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, that's a clever ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. An impressive run. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Just the challenge that was required. Lille unable to retain possession. And flying forward here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Felix Correa. Well, there to intercept. Decent looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nice looking pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dangerous ball. Can he finish them off? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
No, high quality defending. And a free kick given. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And showing the importance of wind. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna. Not an especially strong challenge. And a textbook interception. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, and it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cross blocked. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Fully committed.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Dennis Undav. There's the shot. Determined defending. Wagnerman. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. This could square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they make something of this now? Here's Castro. And passing it through. Read it well. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Well, good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Huge block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Angelo Stiller. And finding their flow. Really good block. And the defensive intervention there. This could be troublesome. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. That's a good ball. Undav. Very quick thinking there. was so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, an incredible block. Over it comes. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong.
Of the neck arm. And away they go again, into the second half. Remo Freuler. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Trying to connect. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Threads it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Can he score? Oh, ball still in play. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Maybe the ideal pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Options in the centre. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Angelo Stiller. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And to take it away. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Must take the lead here. Orsolini. And the cross into the middle. And possession changing hands. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Struggling to keep the ball. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Castro. And Stuttgart have it back now.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Oh, look at this! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. It's still dangerous. John Lukumi. Possession problems. A goal here might win it. Can he put them in front? Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Magnoman. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent ball. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Orsolini. He has teammates around him. Really nice ball. Can he put it away? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And with that, the 90-minute... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Stuttgart, they face Lille, and we're live here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Perfect challenge. Undav. Effective pressure. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Getting in there to intercept. Romain Perrault. A delicious piece of skill. Prevented the damage.
He just got his body in the way.
Nice looking move, this. And Lille have it back now. Correa. And playing it through. And able to close down the shot. He's on the run. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. A very effective challenge put in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Romain Perrault. Well, no stopping him. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
André. Just the challenge that was required. Decides to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Felix Correa. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And they know they need to stop him. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Olivier Giroud. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Fury. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Excellent run in possession. And the cross into the middle. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. A lot of space to attack. And fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there we have it. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Delivered into the area here. Well, they survived the attack. Giroud making that run and succeeding. With that ball played in rather well. From long range. And good safe hands on display. Giroud. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
Intelligent defending. Fancy footwork. Was an important piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Olivier Giroud. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intelligent ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Just the challenge that was required. Giroud. And the counter-attack looks on. Side route looks promising. Giroud! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good-looking run. That's a good ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Giroud. A good vision there. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Giroud. He read it well defensively. Lille sloppy in possession here. Minutes left for play. Credit due, a good intervention. And again, negligence when in possession. And teammates around him. Well, a joy to watch. Giroud. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
To exploit. And that seems to cross into the centre. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he finish them all? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. Great to have you with us. Our action today comes from the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And if this game lives... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Correa. Devil on the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Borja Iglesias. And a timely intervention. Olivier Giroud. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. André. Promising possession, this. Can he get the level? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Might be onto something. Romain Perrault. Could be threatening. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mingueza. And good anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a fine cross. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Mbemba. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to tee it up. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And intercepted it. Mingueza. This could be troublesome. Giroud. Taking it away, and he has options available. Giroud could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mingueza. Moriba. Mingueza. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. And the throw-in coming up for Lille. Romain Perrault. Giroud. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, great attacking play. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Vital block there. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some...
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Borja Iglesias. Ilaix Moriba. And Lille come away with it. So the sound of the half-time whistle here at... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Giroud. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Well read to put an end to that attack. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
André. Now Giroud. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ilaix Moriba. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, good stuff. I can see another one coming, you know.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, this looks useful. And teammates around him. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. André. Can they level the game? Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. André with it. Determined defending. Borja Iglesias. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. André. Olivier Giroud. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. Zaragoza. Borja Iglesias. Released it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Giroud. And Celta regaining possession. Borja Iglesias. And given away by Marcos Alonso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fine cross into the middle. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. André. It's with Giroud. Haraldsson. Excellent vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Room to roam. Still pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a joy to watch. Mingueza. And they have possession again. Felix Correa. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Top-class defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Miles from goal. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga and they take on Lille.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And Giroud now at the controls. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Corner kick played in. Well, the move breaks down. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, nicely cut out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Giroud. Can he put them in front? Still looking for space. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Salazar. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, potential danger. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It's a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Felix Correa. Now Giroud. Correa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. Giroud! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There to take it away. Correa. Oh, left his man behind here. Ricardo Horta. In position. It's a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Well, that one has promise. Working so hard to win back possession. Passing it through, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Decent looking pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Effective piece of pressing. Romain Perrault. Correa. Determined defending. And finding their flow. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Haraldsson. It's with Giroud. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Gomez. Clever defending. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Felix Correa. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Genuine chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, a good tackle. Nicely timed tackle. Ricardo Horta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to get back into it. And it goes a-begging.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Felix Correa. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Correa. That is a magnificent run. Salazar. Distributing it well. Keeper, impressive. Giroud. Felix Correa. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Might be onto something. André. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. André. Really good challenge. Oh, splendid skill. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And easily intercepted. Giroud. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Taking one for the team. And there's the delivery. Palmed up. Oh, turned onto the bar. Oh, nice ball over the top. And losing possession. Oh, great vision. Delightful pass. In a decent position now. Oh, a tremendous block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Olivier Giroud. Oh, superb skill. Has a go! And volleys it against the woodwork.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Not a good pass. Haraldsson. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Navarro.
Well, the crowd noise says it all.
And there it is, the full-time...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Giroud. crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mounier. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Going for it, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Good ball in behind. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And that's where it ends. It's played into the box. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Terrific chance. And what a save that is. Ball comes in. Trying to force a mistake. Need to be better with the ball. Opportunity here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And denied by a top draw tackle. Lovely setup. Well, that's how to clear it. Ball lost and gratefully received. Really promising pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Giroud. Could be something developing here. Delivered towards the far post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. On we go. The ref says play on. Perrault. On to Giroud. Plenty of space to attack now. Could do something here. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. A moment of misjudgment there.
Yeah, that's poor quality, that.
This could get interesting. For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Olivier Giroud. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Pass as precise as they come. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Need to be better with the ball. And loads of room here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played in with that. Orsolini. Making good ground and still going. Delivered towards Giroud. And that must be so disappointing for them. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Trying his luck. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
That hasn't got far. Secure hands, calmly taken. Half an hour left for play. Goes on past the defender. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out. Just take a look at the stats.
Terrific chance. They shall not pass.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Giroud. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can someone attack this? Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Teeing up the chance now. "20 minutes left to play. Untidy in possession there. Ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They have to get back at pace. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Looking to create an angle. Really good interception to take the ball. Orsolini. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
In a handy position now for a late winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
But it doesn't get far. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance for the winner, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that is the final...